Everyone, then we'll come back to the second round. What can you do? Maybe Solus BQ. What are you doing? Yeah. Well, time to tackle the next main mission. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Well,
利光信長様より奪った霊石厳重に保管してやろうな答えよ利光霊石をどこへやった利光殿
秀吉勢はなぜこうも早い人間をだとは思えぬ
hey, Knight. Pretty good. Did another round earlier today. So I can just start to catch up with everything. I forgot. Quaking Hunter, so. Double-headed snake tonfa is better. Not one of them. Damn. Wait, we have 651. That's one I need to get over there. Maybe no. Probably not. No, why do I not? Okay, I forgot to look into here. Zabugasha's Valor. Amrita Gotch. That's not bad. Interesting. Wait, con. I could actually wield. Got high bot. And buy bot. Nope. I think I remember this level. Basically because I don't really have anything besides Tonfas that much. I mean, like, if I have something in the set, yes, I could. Ooh. That would help, but I don't have like a specific set yet. So, you know, I'm just like getting some experience with Tonfas. It's a nice level. Who the fuck is drilling holes at 8 a.m. in the evening? Sorry, 8 p.m. in the evening. Chat, make me big so I can make money off this and have like my own standing home so no one can drill walls at fucking 8 p.m. No, at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. This is illegal. This is fucking illegal.
本陣が
Oh, fuck! Skeletons rose from the swamp extra for the beef. I mean, I guess. And first Kodama. Okay. Man, why would you even go and just like, you know? Here, Waira. There is a Waira, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do they keep drilling? Hello. Okay, that's evil. Things I basically just need one more level of con, and I can actually use Nobunaga's armor. That is gonna be fun. Ayo, shotgun. It's a small one, but it's something. Yeah, I mean, I just like, you know, having a set bonus is just, you know, good. So, you know. Matonfa. Let me guess. It was somewhere here, right? Yeah. Kodama. Also, let's just be clear here, like, we're doing the whole, we're avenging Oda Nobunaga. So it would just be funny if you just roll up in Oda Nobunaga's drip and just be like, hey, guess whose spirit lives on? Oh yeah, I remember. Oi. Oh, fuck. Now it was just bad at gauging where that was coming from. At least it's not far away. So, you know, time to get there again. Okay. And another Kodama. Funny enough how you saw actually that one coming. It's not really hidden, interestingly. Yeah, I do remember this one because I only played this, Nioh like a few years ago, And I just distinctively remember the fact that there was like this big swamp level with, you know, bridges and all. Like, that was just cool. That was just cool. Sometimes a memorable level just, you know, memorable, I guess. Oh, it's kind of cool to have like a similar scenery, just a bit more color graded, honestly, in Nioh, in the Nioh 3 alpha. So, oh yeah, right. When is the next demo again? I think it is like end next week or so. Definitely need to check if it runs on Agonia's PC. I also grab the game before it comes out. And there we go, con onto 13. Meaning, well, no more Imperial Monk. There we go. Why not? That sounds good. I mean, hey. I'm winning the drip game. Well, at least as of now. The self-healing is pretty good, I would say. Like heal on Amrita, heal on strong attacks. That's just really nice. Especially when you know, strong attack a lot. You know, I find it highly amusing how, well, okay. But yeah, it's not like you know, towards the end of the Sengoku Jidai, they kind of overdid it with the backstabbing. Okay, they always overdid it with the backstabbing. Like, holy shit, was there a lot of backstabbing? Dun, 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 dun. You go. Oh yeah. I feel like I wonder how much the you know, playstyle will adapt in terms of oh, I guess that's my path. More Kodama. I don't know how much the playstyle will change with 3. Like, I just played the demo and you know, first alpha, and I wonder because like it being like, you know, more, yeah, okay, you're definitely yellow. Interesting. Now I was actually able to see the it actually clearly for once. Usually it's hard to actually gauge what the eyes are supposed to be. Yes, thought so. But like right now, as you can see, I'm mostly just full clear shit, and I'm very survivable. Which is, you know, makes exploration later easier, so... I don't think you will full clear as much. Ooh. Hello, little trader. What a mortal circle. Who do we have a lot of? Actually, why not? Let's get you one here. What do we get out of that? Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't give me a The fucker took my soul core and ran! Oh, they're equal traders! I guess some of them are just dipshits! So yeah, major thing I'm thinking about, like, how much will you go back to shrines in Nioh 3? That's like interesting question actually, right? I also wish you had like... I really wish they would have actually added real co-op, but I don't know. We'll see how it is in the demo. Hello, Kodama. Oh, going splendidly. Let me guess. I need to fight something down there.
敵もあやかしを霊石に目がくらむはお互い様というわけか。
Damn, already all Kodamas. I'm fast. I mean, I barely tried it, so sniping, because like that's just not my thing. You know me. If I would ever get design of classes, I would not make that the main thing to get people to use. Like, have it in there, sure, but not the main thing. Discourage it as much as possible. Okay, wait.
It's easy.
What?
It's easy.
How?
Remove the sniper.
Fair point, but like,
You don't want him.
oh yeah, the mini scout's just like, from what I heard, it's kind of broken. Like, in terms of, like, ironically, no, how's it called? No sweet spot mechanic, but for that, the stats just are apparently completely stupid, so. It's like, if you use one right now, it's dead. Well, oh. Insane how much they do kill box here. Oi! Oi! It's a good game. I mean, from what I know, the PS2, PS5 version is like on par with the PC version, so like there's no real difference between them. I'm just being on here because, you know, easier to stream. Probably there's the last shrine up there. I'm just kind of powering today a bit through Nioh 2 because, you know, I want to get further in, maybe get at least the base game done before Nioh 3 comes out. So I do need to make, like, sure that I do, like, at least one more main mission more than usual. Okay, I think I need to find a smarter way to do that. Okay, definitely looking into that in at the book. Or not that he has nothing about that. go. There we go. There we go. Let's need to clean them up. Hey there, you fucker. There we go. Okay. Ryan almost in front of the boss. No, it was in front of the boss, so we're good. Let's do this. Well, you know what? No, I should definitely look around a bit more. Something's over here. Yes.
あやかしになって殺し合うのは誠に殿の指示なのか
Always go into every single hot spring. You know, I want full Kodama and full hot spring stats. That's just important. Anyway, boss time. Who do we fight? Oh, right. That guy. Fantastic design, though. So, Ryomen Sukuna. Yeah. Ryomen Sukuna down first try without even needing to use yokai form. Good fight though. Really good fight though. I like that. Honestly, I want to use Uniform more, but this was just a fight where I'm like, I just fucked him up. I didn't even need to. Hey, I could have activated at the end, but oh look, it's whoever that is. Pathetic is like one of the funniest words.
いかん光秀様の身が
よう秀の字いつもながら見事だな。さあ光秀を倒しに行くぞ。おどうしたなんだよその顔。おれ汚い真似よ。光秀様を頼む。 おい、本当に行くのか？
Well, I mean, I guess, Tokichiro, you shouldn't have done that.
口封じのため抹殺。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。すでに滅びを覚悟した身。今さらお主と争う気はない。
Turtle! Turtle!
信長様の命を奪ったのは重き大義を果たすため。世は調和の上に成り立つ。乱れては万物が滅びよう。奪った主君の命も、そして共に滅びゆく我が命も、所詮は調和のうちに収まるひとかけら。口をしきは闇に潜みし邪悪の目。あとはお主の意に任せよう。
Cuts of the hair. That's why I show it like that.
お主、藤吉郎とは異なる道を行くか。
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の家康殿を頼りましょう。
何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
So, I mean, we know he survives. We meet him later in Nioh 1. Well, we met him in Nioh 1. Well. Towards Iga. We're meeting the ninjas again. I just find it interesting. I remember this mission. I remember Agonia sitting there for a while. I also remember Agonia saying Ryumen Sukuna is a threat. And now this is my fastest mission to date.
I don't think I said he's a threat. But
It took a while.
it was a fun fight.
It's a fun fight, yeah, but like... kind of destroyed him. Which is funny.
Build.
What?
If a build.
Okay, alright.
You should destroy him if you have a build.
I do. I don't know, getting my con up now. Ooh. I think it's not even a good one. Like, I think I should definitely find some better soul cores down the line. Also, like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go to the next area. We have everything done here, ironically, so... yeah. Nothing new is out? Damn. I mean, we have to meet him.
秀千代殿だったとは流行りすぎたようだ。徳川が家臣服部半蔵にござる。ここはまだ敵地。我らは藤吉郎の追っ手を足止めしておるのよ。
Cat clock! Cat clock!
時は稼げた。まずはこの場を離れようぞ。
我らに似たまと同じ気配がするの。
You know what? I just love...
信心より生まれ、人に寄り添う我らに似たま。そして怨念より生まれ、人を喰らう新たま。この二つの均衡をなくしては、世にあるすべての生は成り立たぬ。長き戦乱で怨念が募り、新たまばかりが勢いを増しておる。このままでは均衡は崩れてしまう。天下太平がために戦う徳川に力を貸すがよい。案ずるな。わしがついてやろう。
First we had a goat, now we upgraded to cat.
気に入られたか。続きはかけながら話そう。
It's funny how this cat is supposed to be kind of like the mascot of the series, but everyone loves Kodamas. Like, Nekobata is also in Nioh 3. Like, he's traveling with the protagonist in Nioh 3.
我ら伊賀衆が手を配り、家康様は無事に三河へ戻られた。しかし、徳川が陣立てを整えるのはまだ先になろう。藤吉郎に対抗した織田の旧臣たちはことごとく敗れ、ついに柴田勝家殿も劣勢に追い込まれておる。そこで徳川に代わり勝家殿を助けてもらいたい。勝家殿の居城は北の省。ここ伊賀より山を越え近江の北へ向かうがよい。勝家殿、そしてお市殿を救えるのはお主のみだ。
Ruined Rosny. I wonder how... Nothing new here. Almost. Almost there. There we go, better Tonfa. Profligate sinner, like, sounds great. No. No more hair. Okay, then yes, keep going. Damn, that actually means we might get through like 3 main missions today. That's pretty good. I wonder how many missions are left actually. You know, aside from the DLC. But like, if the DLC, if we actually get through the game tomorrow or so, I think I do like the fact that this Tonfa has fire. Fire is good. Problem is, I'm using poison. Free fire stuff is just something I take and be happy with. I thought so. What are you doing? Okay. Kodama. Okay, that was kind of unnecessary. Anyway. Oh well. Until I have elixirs, I get Oracle. It's actually kind of fascinating how much more dense levels in Nioh 2 are. Like, also visually. The game is such an upgrade from the first, and it's wild to think that they came out on like the same platform, you know? Like, yeah, Nioh 1 was a PS3 game at some point. It is kind of funny how the story goes, you know, that basically Nobunaga, with the help of well, so the new story is like Oda Nobunaga basically conquers mostly all of Japan, gets backstabbed, conquers mostly all of Japan with the help of, you know, a half yokai and a monkey. Ah, fuck, I thought it was close enough. And then, you know, like an Irish guy has to show up and just solve the problem. And again, I still don't know how Nioh 3 fits into all of this, because they said, you know, Because, you know, that they said, this, you know, it's over like 3 time periods, so that's gonna be interesting. Also considering our Nekomata cat is also there, which makes even more the question of, I mean, have you ever thought about, is Nekomata from the past or is Nekomata from the future? Ever thought about that? Probably not. Nioh 3 kind of put up that question though. Which is interesting, you know? Because Nekomata traveled back in time with someone bearing the child name from, I think, Ryoshi? No, not Ryoshi, no, Tokawa Ieyasu, which is interesting. Like, who the fuck is that? Who are we playing, actually? Because I don't think it's Tokugawa himself. Kingo. What does Kingo do in this one? The crossed sickles. Life final. Melee damage up, except damage. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I feel like for the final encounters, we will rock the same goddamn armor set as I did in Nioh 1. Kingo is good. Sorry, Agunya, I just want to tell you that. But yeah, Kingo armor is really good. Like, it's damage up. There's key damage up, melee key damage up, so... like... duh. No one, like, I'm like... yeah, if I get the full set... with, like, melee key damage up, and, like, the main thing you do... as, the main thing you do as a, how's it called? With Tonfas is melee key damage. It's like, god damn it! I wanted to get away from from like the Kingo set because I'm like, let's see. It was like, hey, let's see what other cool things I can have when I use Tonfas, and then, oh yeah, this game. Oh yeah, you know what? No. Kingo armor is like actually the thing you want. Kingo cures, yep. Hey, are you going to fuck me over? Okay, let me just... Huh? I don't think they cycle soul cores that specifically. I traded now 2 and I got large spirit stones out of them. Damn it.
今ぞ秀吉の兵を一人でも多く道連れにするのだ。
Really? In the burning castle we find the fire starter cuirass. Let me just check. So we have a Kingo helm, a Kingo cuirass, a Kingo gauntlet, no waist guard yet, and grease. Oh yeah, right, Atagi Sadamune. There it is. I mean, I'm not gonna leave like 4% more damage flat on the table. But also, you know, I just need one more piece and I have like increased key damage, which is just, yep, that's what tonfas do. I guess I'm getting there. So that's the way. Okay, I get it. Hello. I also wonder if they adjusted the control scheme in Nioh 3. So that's gonna be interesting for the demo next week. Because playing it before was it was funny. Like, you know, there was a certain, how's it called? You know, you had a certain moveset in. Okay. Like, you get a certain moveset down at some point, and now, you know, it's like, oh, hey, you dodge on X. No, you don't. You jump on X. And it's like, oh, damn it, like, I wish it was just a little bit easier to get over. You know, over that hurdle. To be like, okay, but like, I mean, maybe it's just, you know, you need to learn and adapt, and that's that. Or they changed it, and it would be kind of interesting to then play around with. Yeah, right. Like, her first husband died, and then, you know, we saved her. And now her second husband is probably also just dead. Must suck. At some point, you know, just think about maybe going with the hot yokai lady. She seems to be capable. Oh, is that the boss? Oh, hi. Okay, could be that he's actually the final one in this level. Is he? I think, yeah. No. Yeah, that level goes further. Much further. Let's, he's just a small fry. No! He's almost stepped through to the poison. I hate spear people. Spears are annoying.
There's a reason pointy sticks are the preferred weapons of humanity.
Yeah, pointy sticks are good. Like, maybe I should, you know, maybe I should at some point play pointy sticks. Nope. The fact that it opened the door instead of picked up the soul core just annoyed me to hell and back. It's very funny. So, destroy Ryumen Sukuna, where the Toshi is like, nah, I'm gonna give you hell. No, I blocked! Oh my god. This is annoying. Hmm. No. No. Finally.
やるやつだとは聞いていたが、ここまでとはな。お前に勝てる気はしねえな。主のために忠義を尽くすのが侍。負けたからには腹を切って詫びるしかねえ。だろ?
Researchers have a new master. I could also just work, I guess. You know. Suggestion, I'd say. Like, no one said, you know, you need to kill yourself. And yeah, the whole code of honor bullshit, but like, come on. Probably more guidelines. Okay, guess I'm looking for final Kingo, waist guard. Hmm. Kodama? Well, good thing I found them. It's always like, most horrifying situation imaginable. Kodamas just lost their way, apparently. Like, okay. Hey. Ooh. Wow. I finally got Tonfas. Damn. Didn't just Tonfas. And they're better. Yes. Wait, what are they doing actually? Damage bonus against unarmed, block, critical, block. Oh, that's good. Active skill key damage. Good. Oh, I forgot to put my status on live again on Blue Sky. You know what? Putting them now on for at least an hour, I'd say.
Don't you stream now till...
Should I do 2 hours?
Yeah, at least.
Okay, that sounds actually fair. Then I will...
Yesterday you said you wanted to do something like 4?
Until 4?
Hmm?
4 a.m. you mean?
I don't think in AM, PM. It's a stupid system.
4 in the morning.
There's only one 4.
You're making it... 4, yeah. Until then? Well, I said that?
Yeah.
You know what, then let's say 3 hours on top. That's... I don't know how long I can do it, but I will have some cola, so... Oh, there we go. Ah, what are you? What are your eyes? That's yellow, I think. Then backflips. It's always funny when you calm a wall down by doing backflips. Hello, Kodama. Interesting that Kingo is shown here to be like red, but like actually a pretty simple outfit. So I have the waist guard. There we go. Ah, with the waist guard, it's full. Ah. Everyone, we're doing, I think, 15% more stamina damage now. Key damage. And another Kodama. Oh. Let me actually look up, just so I don't fuck up. Okay. I guess I know what happened. for Kingo was a good decision. Whoever went here? Hello. More Kingo Waistguard. Worse. I have better Kingo Greaves. I have better Kingo Greaves. Yeah, you kind of like don't find, you're not finding the last Kodama when you know, not go away. That was that was a bit embarrassing. Anyway, time to get to the final boss of this level, which I don't know how good this will. Can I say still that the thing that annoys me the most about the Kingo helmet is just like, who designed this? You know, the helmet part is fine, but like giant ear wings and a fucking golden arrow pointing upwards. That's like, the rest is like fine, a bit. I know. Those armor sets were like part of the noble houses and were like showing how good you were, you know, had like a lot of symbolicism, you know, and like most of the Western armor sets, etc. But like this is, I feel like the Kingo, especially the Kingo armor helmet, is something that we would call in Germany a Geschmacksverirrung. Like, I'm sorry, that thing is ugly. I think I have all Kodamas, but let me check twice. Who are we fighting? Oh. Yeah, he's not looking so hot. Okay. Now the camera just killed me. Honestly, that's sad. You know when a boss just like comes in and you just like, nah, that's sad. That's... No, There we go. You know what? Good boss fight, but it's like one of those you can't style completely. You have to just mid-stance, lock in, get all the hits in, have your poison rotation. Yeah, that's sad. Like, you know, you meet him like early on, and he's just like this. He's kind of, you know, behaves a bit like an ass, has this rivalry, etc. And then, you know, he's protecting the sister of Nobunaga, and like, look at the amount of swords in his back. Like, no wonder he became a yokai, but still. Oh my. That's just good storytelling. Oh, they married. Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, poor fucking guy. It was nice. Weirdly had beef with Aquaman.
戦場に身を置くこと40年筆頭家老に列するその自負はあの男に粉々に砕かれたお市様だけでもと神明を落とし最後の願いを霊石に託したまでこの身滅びようと何の未練があろうまた難儀させてすまぬ
Oh. Mm-hmm. The bolt and the boorish. Yeah, that can, okay, that's a hatchet thing, yeah.
しゃい。
I wonder if there's like better tonfas to use. So I definitely should keep the Atagi Tanamuna, but like... There's an accumulation enemy. That actually sounds good. So is this always random? Like, Agunya, can I have you, I think I can re-roll what, is in the slot, but like, I'm a bit unsure how this would work. Apparently it's only like 3 things to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that? Like that?
How should I know? It's been years.
Fuck! And there I hope to into.
I didn't play Nioh 2 that much. I liked 1 a lot more. On the other hand, 1 also used up my patience for the game getting hard, so...
Yeah, fair point. Fuck it, disassemble just everything. I need space in my...
またどうぞ。
You know what? I just hit the toilet real quick since we're going for a while. I will be right back, everyone.
それだけできれば一発の忍びよ。
いらっしゃい。またどうぞ。
I forgot to unmute myself. God damn it, I'm stupid. You know what? Orange. I'm orange. It's just like, yeah. Oh.
ありがとね。頼まれてくれて。あたいはこういうのあんまり得。じゃ、行こうか。
It's a hot spring. Let me shower. Whew. Apparently, just one side mission and we're already in the next main mission. That's fast. Lot fucking people that died in a bathhouse. And yet, people just want to keep going there. It's like, every few minutes this bathhouse just gets overrun by yokai. And someone's just like, you know what, but it was really nice at the murder bathhouse. Can you maybe clean up the murder bathhouse? And it's just like, really? Are we doing this? Are we really like going to bat for the murder bathhouse? A bit weird. But I guess I'm not getting sent as much here as in Nioh 1. Wah! Spooked me. Guess I need to walk there. Wait, I can't. Wait, what? Oh! You're doing some good, sensible level design. You're in the way. Your cleavage is blocking my path. Okay, where to go to, though? What are you doing? Did you just fall fucking down? Girl! Hey, that's actually kind of clever. You need to go down to go up to solve your mission. That's neat. That's kind of neat. You know, I like that. I like that. That's just like new spin on a very old level. Should have stayed a bit more. Why did I do that? Ah, fuck. Interesting how that thing is beefy, but also like I absolutely hate it when the camera just like Mm. I should definitely look into how to upgrade soul cores, though. I think I will do that after this mission. Like we have a good weapon now. Interesting how this one's but why is the fire yokai in the bathhouse? At some point, I just don't. When the camera really just fucks you up, it's the most annoying. Sorry if I'm a bit silent. It's just like nothing really to talk right now, and I just need to focus on this. This boss. That is just like, oh yeah, bam, into the corner. Your vision is gone, fuck you. That's fun. No, we need turn for okay. Okay. Side mission done. That was something. Okay. Being taunted by mission. Okay, Hanzo, I see what you're doing. Excuse me, what the fuck happened to Hattori Hanzo? In the first game I was just like, yeah, okay, he's not too strong. Hey Claire, pretty well. I'm just like, I realized this dojo mission with Hanzo just kicks my ass, so no. Still going for a bit if you want to hang out. Guess next main mission then. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to see how do you upgrade soul cores. Do people like that? Yeah, pretty, I think so. I don't know how, so, I'm using Yatsunokami material. Okay, it actually doesn't make it better. Ah. Wait, I can have a third one. Damn. Which one should I pick there? Oh, that's, yeah, probably. Just like versus zero key enemy. I guess I put in a Namahage. Looks good. Oh yeah, right. Yes, I keep going. Yeah. Currently basically running on some cola and... Hey. I should get some. Full mission ahead. Let's do that. I don't know how many levels are left. So, could be a few, could be a lot. Maybe we have the base game down this week. Would be cool. Meaning we can do the Nioh 3 demo. I think it's next week Sunday. I don't know when it is. But then, start tackling the DLC, I guess. Still need to get Nioh 3. Fuck.
「今の自分は一階の層天界でござる」「こたびの要件は他ならぬ藤吉郎のことです」増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集め過酷な攻勢に出ております。結構なお味でした。機内と北陸をほぼ制圧。次は紀州、四国、東海へ軍を進めるかと。
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
さよう。この国は滅ぶやもしれませぬ。
じゃあそろそろ反撃を始める？
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
利休と申します。なんとか藤吉郎殿を止めてくなはれ。私めも全力で後押しさせてもらいます。
Whale with a fucking shrine on its back. Ooh.
利休殿は節操と同じく陰陽の道に通ずるお方。
Yeah, wait.
こちらは利休殿からの選別。ぜひお役立てくだされ。家康殿が貨幣ながらも奮戦し、敵の主力を引きつけております。この隙に敵の総大将藤吉郎を討つのです。秀千代殿であれば必ずや果たせましょう。いえ。
No, as I said before. Oh, hey.
何やら火薬の匂いが。どのような仕掛けがあるやもしれぬ。気を緩めず進むがよい。
Kodama! Yeah, what I said before, it is still kind of funny if you especially follow this game. It's like, you know, yeah, it's mainly Oda and Toyotomi Hideyoshi doing shit, and then, you know, Oda just fucking dies, and everyone is like, oh yeah, Toyotomi Hideyoshi and Matsuda, they're gonna be the people that, you know, rock this boat. Obviously, they're like the biggest ones, right? And then fucking Tokugawa Ieyasu, who's like a footnote in the whole story, just sweeps in and steals everything, basically. Which is just funny. But yeah. I mean, then again, we need to, it's also kind of interesting to point out that, like, how fast... Yeah, like, you hear more in, like, in Japanese history about, people like, you know, Hideyoshi and Nobunaga, and then it's like... And then the question was like, oh, so who became shogun? And it was like, what? One of them, right? No. That like, that fourth wheeler, basically, like, he's the... It's not even the third wheel, he's like the fourth wheel on the wagon, and he just got it. And you're like, how the hell did that happen? And the answer is, genuinely, he just kind of went for the kill. Like, the moment Oda Nobunaga was gone, Tokugawa just went like, yep, I'm just gonna kick, you know, Toyotomi Hideyoshi down. And then all the, you know, Hideyoshi troops were like, excuse me, what just happened? And, you know, Tokugawa was like, well, you're working for me now. And then, you know... And one of the funniest part about this is that just like a few, like not long before the Sengoku Jidai started, really, you know, warfare in Japan was weird. Like, if you ever see some like Japanese movies or so, like classical ones, where people just get announced completely, or, you know, why is this thing in Yakuza that they just keep announcing who everyone is to a degree? That's because warfare before that, you know, was mounted archery duels. Like, I'm kidding you not. Like, the thing is, basically, there was a... Whoa. You probably think, what the fuck? And the answer is, you need to keep in mind how Japan developed, basically. Is that you had, on one hand, you had the empire once, and you'd always kind of had an emperor because, religious reasons, etc. But the thing is, the empire was just like very unstable. They still did the whole levies thing, etc. But crucially, very crucially actually, at some point they had a problem because there was just a lot of bandits and problems, and see, the people that there were usually a few people per region who were actually like really good at fighting, and they just kind of did the whole, bandit problem, and so those basically were like, they basically got the title of like, oh yeah, you defend this region. Those were samurai, daimyos. Now, the thing is, at some point the samurai realized, wait a second, we're the people with the weapons. Why the fuck do we need to bow to an emperor? And so they kind of went, put themselves together and were like, yep. We now have someone who is, appointed by the emperor, The emperor rules because he was appointed by the gods, yada, yada, yada. But the emperor just conveniently appointed someone with the biggest stick, the shogun, to actually rule, Because it's the emperor. Basically that. And, what basically happened then is that they, just kind of were like, this is a formal thing, like if warfare happened, this was just, samurai working under someone, doing the fighting. So, yeah, basically that happened. It was just like, being in charge seems nice. But also, as I said, then they were like, hey, if we're the people with the weapons, let's just, you know, go and fight one-on-one. And because, you know, technically this kind of started as sword duels. But then I realized, wait, there are no real rules for what we can bring on our own, and like, you know, a bow and being on a horse is actually like really useful. So this just became that a bunch of people, like, that you can count on like two hands usually, just gathered in a place, and then just like found their enemy, and then they had literally retainers stand there and announce who was there, from where, who were their father, and like their lineage. And the other one got announced, and then they fought. That's how war worked. I'm not making this up. This was like, they had a special retainer that announced everything, and then then they dueled with archery on horseback. Yeah. And that's just kind of a thing. Funny enough, this actually got pretty involved, and like, so there's just like a lot of interesting references to that still in, you know, Japanese history, like, and also Japanese media. Like, I think one of my most interesting examples that I can think of is they made a Sentai show based on that. And we were like, wait, is this a Sentai show where, yep, a Sentai show where everyone on the team is like, gets their power from, well, basically an old clan, and they have retainers, and when they're fighting like the demon, like literally the yokai army invading the world, they're going up to the monster of the week and get announced like, you know, it's their name, they have retainers and all that. It is such an incredibly Japanese show, you know? Like, it's one of those, someone made a concept that is surface level kind of dumb. Because, you know, yeah, why would you make you know, basically a superhero show that's just like ultra classic Japanese folklore and, you know, history stuff that most people don't know? And yet they did, and it's actually kind of an amazing show. And because it's just, you know, that this like extra level of this is stupid but kind of amazing. And by the way, if you're wondering, wait, Sentai, isn't that the show that gets adapted into Power Rangers? Were they so stupid to pick, you know, a Sentai show based on something so utterly Japanese that it would be horrible to translate into anything? Yes, they did. Such a bad season, holy shit. Then again, like, I mean, the thing about this is, like, I do think a lot of Sentai should just not be adapted, and they know that to a degree. Oh, hey, Honda! But yeah, small thing about this whole, basically, the strength about Power Rangers was always when it's, you know, did new things. Like, you know, the moment it was just like, oh yeah, we're just borrowing, like, some material from another show, and it's like, but, you know, we're doing our own. Like, reinterpret how, you know, what something stands for, have some own props, etc. And truth be told, some of those seasons were always pretty good. And, you know, they kind of learned to stay away from the joke seasons because, I just say it bluntly, ooh. Yeah. Anyway, so the thing is, it's the whole, you know, you need to know when you adapt what. And problem is that sometimes even a serious show might not be that good to adapt because, you know, like, what the fuck are you going to do with something that is so utterly Japanese coded that, you know, that, you know, you can't really scrub it out. Like something generic that works. Hell, if they actually had some guts, they could have actually also made a more joke season. I mean, they tried. They actually tried once. And funny enough, I think people still remember it pretty fondly. Wasn't bad even. Just the strongest. Oh well. There's a Kodama here. I know it. I think I know where. There we go. Dama. Interesting that we get like a bigger human level for once. Wanda and Hanzo just stand there being like, did this chest just transform into you? Like, what happened? It's like, mate, I don't even know myself. This just happens on... Oh, now we have some... Well, I'm so... Oh, there you go. Let's put my shit back. You know what? Fuck it. That was just whack.
口を外した友を切る。心苦しかろうが、それも友の役目じゃ。
友吉よね。夢のためとはいえ、情けまで捨ておったか。何がある男をここまで。
I mean, what drove him so far? Weird guy showing up a lot of times. Like that's it? Usually? That weird guy showing up? By the way, if you ever wondered why Nioh 1 and also Nioh 2 now just like kind of does a big focus on, you know, Hattori Hanzo is loyal to okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get in here? Oh, let me guess. Let me guess. See, one of the big things about... Okay. That doesn't work. Am I supposed to... This is now confusing me the hell. Probably there is a big gun somewhere. So time to move on and just look for big gun, I guess. But yeah, the thing is that the thing where they keep pointing out, you know, Hanzo is loyal to Tokugawa Ieyasu is like it's kind of funny that we nowadays have this whole thing of, you know, assassins and, you know, ninjas being like, you know, oh, they're in the shadows, they're scheming. No. Here's the thing. The fact that Oda Nobunaga had like 3 other daimyos that were loyal to him for such a long time that were able to unify, and, you know, until he died, then the backstabbing began. That was rare. Samurai were backstabbing. They were like fucking assholes. They're the kind of people you do not want to trust, actually. Like, oh my, there was so much about samurai being disloyal cunts, to put it in a British way. Yeah, the ninjas were like, you know, hey, you're gonna live in the shadows, your job kind of sucks, sorry, and they're like, yep, sure, I'm gonna fucking die for you. We're the most loyal people imaginable, and you're like, in mind.
奥側がとは劣勢。ここで流れを変えねばならん。わしと忠勝殿は家康様と合流し、敵方の主力を一気に叩く。
That's the weird fucking thing about all of that. I think I see big gun. Yeah, like, the thing is, in Europe, it was like a lot of times the other way around, ironically. Like, you know, this was still like backstreet, but like the people that did the you know, the people that did the whole spy work and such, like, keeping those loyal, hard. Because, you know, yeah, in Japan, like, ninjas were loyal. Ninjas literally just, they did the job that they were told. That's like, you know, it's kind of interesting nowadays because, like, then people are like, oh, but what about the Bushido and stuff? You know what? We're talking here about convergent evolution of the same principles. Because here's the thing. Japan, like, the moment Japan had, like, basically a knight ruling class, okay? They kind of realized they had a problem. A lot of these people behaved like assholes. And the funny part is, if you ever heard of chivalry, you know? The whole, you know, be there for the poor, you know, be there for the poor and weak, which, you know, is kind of the thing that was also preached because of, you know, they were like, hey, listen, you were basically the people appointed to protect someone by Jesus, like, act like that, and maybe don't, you know, murder on stuff. But to a degree, chivalry was just there so knights do not behave like assholes. And then generally became more and more, this is an adequate way to behave. So, you know, you're contributing positively to society and not negatively. And usually people just kept that because, you know, it was more of an, this is expected of you, and if you don't follow that, people hate you. Not all of them, but still. Yeah, Bushido was made up by one guy in the late 1900s, but, like, not one guy, like, literally one of the Tokugawas, like, one of the earliest Tokugawas, because, like, the thing is, the Tokugawas introduced so much into what we now know as normal Japanese culture that was just there so that there wouldn't be another war as easily. Like, for example, Bushido was basically just, hey, this is how a true samurai behaves. And all the samurai were like, what? we didn't never do that. And then it's like, yeah, but if you don't, but you will get punished if you don't behave like the Bushido. And then, you know, just one or two generations later, oh wow, the samurai stopped behaving like assholes. You know, that's the whole point of Bushido. You're not supposed to behave like a fucking cunt. Like a daft cunt in the, when you're alone. Anyway, and it's like, okay. And then, you know, like, you know, it's also like a major thing.
That's kind of the same thing with chivalry. Both were made up to control a specific class of people.
Yeah. Like, the whole idea was, I mean, that's the thing. To a degree, I think chivalry and Bushido to a degree just kind of symbolize, and I think they were much more successful at that. So, like, when I'm saying we should bring back knighthood, I mean this unironically to a degree, because here's the thing. To a degree, we should have more clear rules who wields power in a society, because to a degree, we need someone who, you know, has a stick when under others act up. Or, you know, act like an asshole. It's just a thing that to a degree is there. Won't help. I know, but it's still better than just saying, no, go fucking wild. I don't know. The ideas of chivalry should maybe be a bit more ingrained in society again, is what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. It would at least, here's a piece of shit. Okay, listen, Claire. You're the fucking island that literally detached themselves from base Christianity because some guy, you know, wanted to get his marriage annulled, and then he destroyed all the monasteries, which was just a gigantic cascading effect of everything in the end. Like, quite literally, so much shit happened because Henry VIII, that massive piece of shit, just dissolved the monasteries. I mean, like, well, you know, classic continental knighthood, where at least most people were like, maybe I should just have a bit of chivalry, you know? And generally, I think the idea is just bringing them back.
Turn it up a bit.
Like, I don't think the idea of knight as a title. Well, you know what? We should actually bring back maybe knights' orders. You know, not ones with, not where royalty comes, but like, you know, just the normal knights that just want to make the, you know what? We should have a knights' order that protects queer people. Just saying.
If you want a knight's order that protects queer people, you just make the queer people knights. That's what you do.
Yeah, I know. But also, like, you know, then, you know, when there are protests, you know, then people come up in, like, armor and helmets and stand there on the sidelines, and then, you know, the fucking police won't do anything because, like, will you fight knights? Nope. Anyway. Chivalry was PR. It's the same as Bushido. It's just, like, I think some of those values should be a bit more ingrained in society again, is my point. No? Just maybe adapt a few things, but
I think I already said, like, Bushido and chivalry was originally a tool to control knights and samurai. Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, just bring a bit more of the mentality back. Okay.
They're not very smart.
Kind of sucks that the Brits are the last ones with a knight's order. Like, oh, we fucked up, you know? Like,
you can always make a new one.
We should definitely make new ones. I mean, ironically, not really.
Huh? What?
Victory is in Tokishiro's grasp, and like, ironically, no. Is this yellow? Is this red? I don't know.
Not close enough.
Was yellow. Anyway. Hope it's more understandable than I think. You know, just bring back chivalry as like just a general concept in I don't know, I think some had like actually
But most of the time you're guessing.
yeah. Bone sword here. Not seeing it. But yeah, and another big thing that that happened with the Tokugawas. So ever wondered why everyone in Japan sits on their knees, like legs, below your, just legs folded in a way that just makes them numb? Well, to make them numb. I'm not kidding you. Like,
Hard to stand up and kill someone when you sit like that.
yeah, that's the irony. They literally just went, hey, if you hold a meeting with someone, and they're gonna hold a lot of meetings with a lot of samurai. Oh, hello. All of missions, nice, all Kodamas. Like, it's like, they just sit with like their legs crossed before. That was nice. That's just a nice, comfortable way of sitting. Problem is, if you do like that, someone can just stand up that's close to you and just stab you, maybe, fast. That would be bad. So they were like, no. The correct way of sitting, like quite literally, it's called the correct way of sitting, is that you sit like that and your legs go numb. And then everyone was like, is that so? And they were like, yep. If you don't follow that, we kill you. And so they were like, okay, I guess we sit like that. And this is why no one was able to easily assassinate. The point is more like ending the war.
強情なやつだな。だが死ぬやつには何もやらん。
Tokichiro is apparently pretty good. This is not a guy who's ever played. Apparently he did off screen. I don't know. Damn, Tokichiro has hands. There we go. High stance. Whew. Well, whew. I think we have like 4 main missions down this today. Damn.
まだだ。あれがあれば俺は。
Ironically, the only one that doesn't become, yokai. I mean, he's probably one of the few people that really knows how to use the stones, so. Yeah, and suddenly Tokugawa Ieyasu had a lot of people at his disposal. Like, Mitsuhide probably was like, what the fuck? Did this guy just body Tokugawa, did this guy just body, Hideyoshi? Like, what? Uh... Side mission time. Yeah, I get you. You don't see Tokichiro do a lot. Also, interesting side level we have here. Also, just like he got revived, and we probably have like a big battle against him now. But no, we're just fucking off to like an island a bit farther south. I have some shit to do, you know? Yeah, he just deserves that, you know? Sadly, no girlfriend here. And if you're wondering, no, they are dating. I'm sorry. I have the very clear like I'm very clear with this. If a game has a character creation in any form, girl is the canon choice. Period. It should just be law. You make a character creator, girl is the canon choice. Because like too many times we just have like people like, oh, but you know it could be guy or no. The guy is just there so your little ego isn't, you know, your little male ego isn't too, you know, breast like. But girl is the real choice. Sorry. But with romance, yeah, it's still girl. I am not making the... Okay, I kind of make the rules, but I make good rules. So they're valid. It's a nice... It's a, you know, very nice lighting. I said before. I said this before, but they really upgraded the... you know, engine and game from the first game. And they still came out on the, like, you know, the same platform. And like Nioh 1 was not a bad looking game. It's just Nioh 2 just has so much more to offer in terms of visuals. It's also interesting though if you know, if you then play Nioh 3 and it's like, yeah, it's not the biggest graphical jump, but it still looks significantly better than 2. Like, it does look better than 2, but, like, they definitely are going more for the, you know... we keep the graphics quality kind of similar, add some new flavors, you know, the simple stuff. But rather expand in the gameplay department. That's just... That is good. That works really well. Again, Claire, do you know when the demo is? I forgot. I know it's next week. Oh, right. By the way, I need to ask this. If you're in there. Like, I don't want to stream every day. I thought 29th. 29th! That's 4 days. Perfect. So yeah, probably Wednesday or so. We can probably slot in a bit of the demo. Like, either on Friday before or, you know, maybe on Thursday. I don't know. We will see. The thing I'm gonna ask everyone on the Discord, though. So... Remember Highguard? It's coming out on Monday. And they're gonna tell us on Monday how the game actually works. So I'm like, you know, it's just the idea of, you know, hey, let's get the Discord together, you know, and make community evening Highguard. Let's just see how it is, you know? Just a bunch of people having fun. We did that before. We played some Marvel Rivals. didn't know you can spend Vespa at the vendor.
なんだお主我もしやかの秀吉殿の片割れではないか七種の文が届いてなおぬどこぞで見たことのある字であったがなそれで片割れ殿よこれから我らが戦うのは秀吉軍だぞ構わんのかねかつての同胞と刃を交えるのだぞそうか
But yeah, basically what happened is, so after like they made a Blue Sky account that got deleted, like again the fucking the goddamn achievement list leaked, which is the most we know about this game. I don't know. It's probably gonna be it's gonna be fun trying out with people. I don't think it has any staying power. Like, yeah. Nah. Why did this AI not do shit? Anyway. It's just an idea. Oh yeah, also heard how the new Fable game won't have it so that your character will look different depending on what actions you do. Which is just very hilarious. it says, oh yeah, we have a good reason. Yeah, you have a good reason. And you're still missing the point. Like, hard. With the Fable devs being like, oh, we're not doing this anymore because, there is no clear morality. Like, yeah, but the whole changing how you look was always like a thing in this series. But like, as I said yesterday, yes, you can have your own, your more complex morality system. No worries about it. I think that is actually a good idea to make it more individual based. Problem, if you take away the one feature everyone remembers from Fable, you miss the point.
I mean, I watched a trailer, and they also said like, oh, if you go to a new town, you can basically start anew. And I'm like, so they have no trade connections? Nobody will ever know anything what you did in another town? It seems weird.
Apparently, it can travel between towns, but I don't know how.
At least the trailer didn't say so. The trailer implied more like every town is like its own world, basically.
Yeah, apparently it can, Notice can travel, but yeah, it's just like the hero villain stuff from Fable was overrated. I mean, there's a thing of like, was it an important system? No, but like, I mean, Fable were never really good RPGs, and the one of the few things they had that people even knew about them was the whole, well, you could look like a demon, and yeah, that's gone now. And I'm just like, the thing is, you can still get the morality system out, but still have different ways of, making your character look different. Like, for example, okay, you know what? Maybe make it a conflict between make there a conflict between like three factions. For example, if you ally more with the dragons, you start looking more draconic and stuff like that. You could could have something, but the thing is more like, that was one of the big things. Depending on what you did, you changed. Like 101? Yeah, that's what I mean. The whole, basing it on morality is dumb. I agree with that. So we're cutting it. Dumb idea. Because, like, the reaction to that is exactly how you imagine, because people are like, why? Like, even if when they get it, a lot of people point out, you could still have it in some form.
Well, apparently it's more like every NPC has its own individual.
No. I mean the whole change your how you look.
Ah, yeah.
Like, a lot of people notice that. Gain more Paven, 1 point in strength when you're Arnold Schwarzenegger. Eat anything except celery and become moderately obese. That was also fun, which is probably also not in the game anymore, which is more like, listen, you can
get a bit more less swingy, but yeah.
Yeah, it's more like the thing. If I look at shit like, the whole idea of, hey, you do change how you look depending on what you do, like depending on who you ally with. That would actually be a very fun way for like an open world RPG, with like Bethesda formula or so. Just to have a bit more flavor in the factions and your choices. Because like people want that. And also like, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Just being the whole, depending on what you eat, you get fatter or less fat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops, sorry. And like, I know at least one person and a few others that would definitely not have a problem with an RPG where you could ally with a faction and become like a slightly chubby dragon girl. Actually, I'd say if you put that in a promotional material, like your character could become that, instant buys from so many lesbians. I'm just pointing that out. I played Wall of Fable 2 with bass string for the aesthetics. I totally get you. There's like, again, there's a lot of stuff you can do with the whole you transform during, you know, during your adventure thing. Because they're just like, this feels like a mechanic so, like, that's the irony about Fable. I think Fable was always a series, especially the first game, that under-delivered on a lot of things. All my things were able to be targeted to very specifically then. No, I mean, this is a hypothetical thing, like, you know, make an open world game, I don't know, maybe with some, make it futuristic, make it fantasy or so, but like you can get, you know, you go to the dragon faction and become dragon. That would be cool. Or, you know, go to the demon faction, become demon. I don't know what the elves. I guess we need a vanilla one.
Witches.
Okay, you know what? We need witches. You know what? No. Witches should be a class you can spec in.
No.
We should
get the witches.
Actually, it would be something. Yeah, just witches and all are girls. So even if you play a guy, you get turned into a girl, into a witch. I'm sorry, you get turned into a witch. Yes, you get turned into a witch. You know what? Actually, I just make it like, you know, you have like 4, you know, open world with like 4 factions, and you can either become a witch, a dragon, vampire, or werewolf. Like, do you know how much we would sell to the lesbians? Do you know? I don't think I'm not talking about Fable. I'm just talking about a general open world RPG with a, you know, transformation mechanic, like slow transformation mechanic.
Fable was never that consistent in its like world lore over time. So
yeah, I think
you could do it.
I think so. Like the thing. What my biggest problem with Fable is, especially Fable 2 and 3, and now the Fable 4 to a degree. They do not get what Fable 1 wanted to be. Like, listen, we joke a lot about Peter Molyneux. And, like, the thing is, most of his games under-deliver on what he promises because, like, the longer I get, the more I'm like, he's not really a liar to directly. Like, he wants shit to do. But, like, if you look at all the things he... that are just, like, surface level in Fable 1, and that he... was like, this should be in the game. Basically, all of them are a list of like, if you look at games like, you know, Elder Scrolls, etc., like these open world RPG games, like, yeah, those kind of make sense to be in there. Like, to a degree, Fable read more like he played Elder Scrolls and was like, hey, this should just be shit in the genre because that would just be a logical thing to put in these games.
And pretty cool.
Yeah. And then, you know, Microsoft was like, is your game ready? And he was like, no, we still need like 2 years to get all the features done. And Microsoft was, your game is ready. I don't know how he stayed so long at Microsoft. I'm still baffled by that. And then subsequent, every single Fable game just somehow did not get that point.
It would also be nice if we would finally get an kind of open world RPG where you do not just out-level everything super easily.
Yeah.
But at the same time...
Funny how the kappas and the... No! Not Aquaman! No, not you! We were friends!
But at the same time, that it does not just scale with you, just that there are like actual levels to strength, quote unquote, that you could fear. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. Like
you get stronger, and at some point you reach a qualitative change, which gives you a big leap in character power. On some level.
Are you really gonna play this level in reverse?
Yeah.
Damn.
何が起こったの？
辺りが改までしておる。このように突如して均衡が崩れることがあろうとは。
Yeah, I do think like Fable 1 was to a degree hey, this is what the genre should have game. And subsequent Fable games just kind of didn't understand that, and that sucks.
さっきまでなかったの。
How do I get up there?
From where you came, I think.
What?
From where you came, I think.
I don't think so.
Why?
I can't go through here. Can't here.
Then you should look down from there and look.
Oh, I see. But yeah, again, it's just like, I don't know. I don't even know if the new Fable is gonna be that good. We'll have to see. I mean, it's one of those games that has just been in development hell for years. Then again, you know, we have people that still claim Star Citizen is like just... No, it's just smart development. That's how it should actually be. No. Everything else is actually bad. Uh-huh. Okay, weasel down. But does that mean I have to fight Aquaman?
Nani? この地響きはこの霊石とつながってるの?
Da 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 da. No. Dama! Interesting how, like, the same level just got a whole bunch of new Kodamas. Mokodama! 'You know what's kind of interesting? Oh. Oh god, yes. I didn't even see that. What I find interesting about Molyneux, like, I mean, the guy definitely destroyed his reputation a long time ago. It's just kind of interesting that, you know, nowadays seeing him, and how he talks about games and what he does. It's just the fact that he could have just become a grifter, you know? Like, legitimately, he could just jumped onto crypto, NFTs, and all that stuff. And yet his thing right now is I use my own money to finance a game. Because he wants to make a game. I don't know. I don't think he did, actually. You know, it's like one of those, it wouldn't surprise you to hear it, but I don't think he did. Why are there even like pits there? I just... But yeah, the whole, you know, I'm just gonna make a game now and, you know, finance it myself, and it's like, okay. He clearly just... Let me just put it like this. If someone does that and says, you know, this is gonna be his last thing, there's definitely still pretty much a designer in them. That's kind of interesting. Oh. Because now I don't need to wait for shit anymore. Girl, you're slow, by the way. Oh well. You know, I'm just gonna take a deep breath. It's gonna be fine. No. It's everything is fine. I'm just taking a breather, you know? I'm going to immediately jump back in. Have a good night. Probably also just gonna end after this mission because it's getting... Yeah, I don't want to make it too late. The fuck? Ooh, nice. Magatsu Warrior. Okay. What does the Magatsu Warrior... Active civilian images. Animal charge bonus and attack +5. I like that. Yeah, attuned soul core. Probably against Namahage. Okay, Wait, if I do it like this, I can make... Okay, so... Well, there were a lot of stones, and no one was looking, I guess. Like, quite literally, you just didn't watch out what happens to the fucking body. Oi! Kappa blade. Okay, you know what? I'm definitely feeling like I'm getting a bit unfocused again. I don't really... Down a bunch of caffeine, actually. It's kind of funny to think about how much better, like sugar-free drinks are. Oh hey, it's Aquaman! Evil Aquaman. Lol. So this is how we do it one-on-one. He just tackles her off the bridge. Is that what I'm getting at? Oh, ah, fuck, I forgot. Wait. Was this a spirit guardian attack or what did he just do? No. Okay, Zep. It's been... oh, Nioh, it's been you. Thanks for, I bought... That fucking what just distracted me. Like hell. How are you doing? Just kind of, storm prep. Oh! Hope it all went well. I'm fighting Aquaman. Well, good luck with the snowstorm then. Got the gutters cleared, sand laid out. Yep, that's good. Sadly, all the polar vortex snow here is gone. No. I forgot how much I hate Aquaman. And like, I know I was already like 1 hour on this. You know what? It's gonna get the call out. Yeah, good luck that you get through that well. There we go. Woo! Finally! The large pair of polar vortexes are ready to smash down like massive lumps of fat. I shall receive the blessings of goodness. Ah, how poetic. How poetic. Truly. A man that knows the gifts of nature. Okay. Oh wow. I mean, I should not have been surprised that it's that there's either Gozuki or Mizuki in like the yokai level, I guess, but hey.
終わったよね。なんとか上がってこれたけど、ちょっと足をやっちゃったみたい。私はずっとあやかしに全て彼って教えてきた。あいつを見たと、それがいいことなのか分からなくなってきた。なんて、今はあまりしんみりしてる場合じゃないよね。早くここを抜け出さないと。私は少し休んでいくから。あなたは先に行ってて。すぐに追いつくから。私は
Well, I guess girlfriend needs to rest. That's that. You know how much that I joke that is that the yokai hunter with the scythe is girlfriend.
Ah.
She is girlfriend, you know? Who fucking tagged me now? Ah. Oh yeah, I don't know if you have time or want to, but you know, that Highguard game is coming out on Monday, and I thought like, hey, do we maybe want to just get some people from the Discord together and look how it is on launch day before, you know, it inevitably will just disintegrate, because no one is really that interested in it. Oh! It is not only Sekigahara, it's pretty much a Sekigahara 2.0. Well, actually, more than Sekigahara 2.0, actually. For everyone who doesn't know, in the first game, the Battle of Sekigahara was also split into two parts. Basically, the battle, and then afterwards a British guy made very shitty decisions and turned everything into a hellhole. With a giant yokai in the center. And he also destroyed crystals. It's like everything in real life, I guess. Yeah. No! I need to actually get this one back. Okay. At least the, I would just say guitar player, but it's not a guitar, it's a, it's something else. Zeta, the Zeta player is down. Cat. Da 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 da. Yeah, there it loops back. Oh god. I have the section behind me. Now to actually... Do I want to... I could run through it. But yeah, do hope, what? Yeah, actually we're doing pretty well here. I just noticed like one more... Wait, why did you teleport? There. It's not far, but still. There we go. I still don't know why we get evil horses so many times. Well, time to kill more Beyblades. Kind of funny, in like, Nioh 1 base game, you only had kappas that were just like, pop up, you hunt them, done. And then, in like one level, in the first DLC, evil kappa. And now it's just possessed Kappa? Like, okay. Also Kodama. We have another one. Gang, we found another Kodama. Can we get a W for Kodamas? They had the second boulder.
Resourceful.
The second boulder has hit the cat girl. The second boulder hit the Nioh. Fuck. Why was this cat more suddenly? Ah, yeah, it walks the path. Angie, Angie, Angie. Every Amrita shot down. Thank you. All Kodamas. Ring. Oh, it's... the whole fucking fortress is moving. Hey. This is not skeleton Daidara Bocchi. So, since it is made out of stone, can I... I think we can... Okay. Okay, so this thing is made out of stone. And it's called Daidara Bocchi. So can we agree that this is the actual Bocchi the Rock? Music and you saying so that makes me think of Skeletor. Yeah, I am Skeletor. Greatest. What is his thing actually?
Greatest pop idol of human.
I don't know. Oh, Probably easier if I mean, this thing is not weak against poison, so is it just fire? Yeah. I guess it should be fire, so you know what? Let's try fire. There we go. Haraboshi is a cool design. Definitely, it's kind of interesting how Nioh managed to have like, you know, a spectacle boss fight, you know, in both games, and in both games, it's a pretty good fight. Even if it's, you know, one of those, you do this and you do that, but like, it was good in both. They kind of nail it better than, yeah, better than From Software, sorry. Oh, well. Ooh, it's 3 a.m. Oh. That is the weirdest way to block a knife. That's a cliffhanger. Holy shit. I mean, I don't think we're gonna play someone else now. But, okay, yes, we're here. We're back here, where we started. Oh, you!
再会できて何より申したでしょう。この身滅びようと最後までと。
よく来たの。半兵衛と二人でずっと待っておった。
書に寝食を忘れた末、私は使徒であった。死より授かりしは未来を見通す力。されどイエシは己が死の定め。死に抗い、いおりで待ち続けたわ。かの者を倒す未来を秀吉に託すため。その青き瞳に宿るは定められし未来さえ火炎とする力。待っていたのは我々だけではありません。
We're getting the lore dump. Whew. It's interesting that this guy just like waited there with our mother. Just okay.
私からもお伝えしたいことはありますが、奥であなたを待っているお方がいらっしゃいます。募る話がありましょう。私からも。
Well, Mom, you gotta explain a lot now.
また会える日が来るとはすっかり 大きくなり
What type of yokai was she actually?
市場はこれまで。今は喜んでばかりはいられません。あなたが倒れた後、藤吉郎は国中の霊石を奪い、その力を持って火の元を手中に収めてしまいました。あの者を止めるための手がかりは今日の平等院に向かってくれますか？かつての友の表現、さぞ驚いたことでしょう。大竹丸、藤吉郎についたあやかしの名です。破壊と暴虐を尽くし、人々を恐怖に陥れた古のあやかし。しかし、いずこかより現れた若者のあやかしを滅ぼす刀で首を落とされ、大竹丸は今日の平等院へと封印されました。ところが大竹丸の思念は赤き目の男へと姿を変え、人々に取り付き、うつしおで戦乱を引き起こしているのです。この世を改まで満たし、いつしか己神をよみがえらせんがため。決心はつきましたか？武士の力とあやかしを滅する力、刀はソハヤマルと名付けられ、人々へ受け継がれていきました。しかし今やあやかしを滅する力は失われてしまいました。そう、私が死の間際あなたに託した小刀、それこそが砕かれたソハヤマルなのです。かつて大竹丸が封印されていた平等院、そこにはソハヤマルの秘密も共に眠っていると聞きます。その力を取り戻す手がかりをつかめるでしょう。
Well, I guess we're heading to Byodo Inn. I see the hand cannon on your back and my mind plays with words. Thus I refer to it as the blunderbussy. ADHD be weird sometimes.
決心はつきましたか？
Amazing. Yeah. Well, I guess we're heading there. Reunited with your mother in the interim. Damn.
私の九州道三様が大竹丸の憑依した義達に責められて命を失い、その義達はあなたに倒されました。そしてこたびはあなたに仕え、大竹丸を討つことに力を貸すことになろうとは、不思議なご縁を感じざるを。
So basically, very old yokai.
潮に戻ることはできませんが、死とともにあなたに知恵をお貸しできれば幸いです。私の
So all defeated and sealed yokai became a new spirit that now started to possess people just to keep chaos and war going, and we slay him, potentially ending one avenue, and then the British show up. Japan really can't get a grip.
決心はつきましたか？
At least the Spanish sent a hot girl. Yes.
ありがとう。あの者を止めることこそあなたの定め。どうか気をつけて。重き定めを許してください。
Again, still funny if you know that the fucking Tokugawa swooped in and still the post of Hideyoshi. A beaver, yeah, right. That was how it's called. Ooh, nice. Tokusatsu-i. No! Ah, Zip. Why? Why? Oh, look. Norikawa's here. Just saying hi. Okay, that is like the gayest thing I could add to my... You know what? Nope, I just have a Ninetales now. Perfect, I guess. Oh, that's our dad. Like, that's literally the father of the protagonist in Nioh 2. He kind of dies early. And it was, the mother.
Dies earlier.
Dies way earlier. Uncle Dad, nice to meet. Hey, also, like, you know what? The funniest part is you look at him and you're like, that's an old guy. But you can clearly see, like, you know, the thing is, like, kind of Uncle Iroh looking. So it's like, yeah, you can understand why he was, like, able to raise up a yokai. It's one of those guys you look at him like, yeah, no, he could do that in his youth. It's that kind of guy, you know? I guess. I mean, some yokai are intelligent, so, you know. I said, very fun guy. Converted to Christianity, was ultra loyal to the daimyos he served. So like, just kind of fascinating story, honestly. There's so many weird characters in like genuinely. The most fascinating part about the Sengoku Jidai is like there were a lot of odd people, like just really odd people. Decepticon-looking dude converted to Christianity. And he was actually very loyal, like incredibly loyal, honestly. So, oh yeah, here he is. Some people claim he never existed, yet Japanese game says he did. Not Starscream. No, he's like the absolute opposite of Starscream, as I said before. Like later, when it was kind of clear, because NPC can be quite cool. I get you. I have not played the new one, but probably it's still probably very interestingly written. But who knows? I haven't touched Assassin's Creed in like decades. But yeah, the thing is, where is he again? Yeah, he's so interesting because, like, again, converts to Christianity, is really fucking loyal. Like, also helps later. Like, never goes on, conversion spree. Just actually helps Tokugawa Ieyasu unify Japan. And when Tokugawa Ieyasu is like, hey, listen, we're going to kick the Christians out, except the Dutch, because they're just making too many problems right now. He's like, I'm fine. I'm just leaving with them. And he goes to the Philippines where the Spanish are like, hey, so we could give you like a fuck ton of money, and then you could like do a crusade and become like the Christian shogun of Japan. And again, we talked about this before, like the ninjas were loyal. This daimyo and the samurai, they were backstabbing. And this guy just flat out said no. The Spanish, at the height of their power and monetary might, wanted to bankroll him to take over. He probably would have so much resources he could have done it. And he just refused. Because he's like, there's peace now, I do not want more. Period. And it's like, damn. Again, fascinating character. Like, fascinating figure from history. Like, yeah. Well. Yeah, but like, again, the Spanish were like oh, we could get someone maybe to be shogun that would be aligned with us. So, you know, they didn't want to conquer Japan. They just were like, maybe, you know, we could align someone with us. And yeah, didn't work out. No, what? Let's try this one again. I mean, fucking... No, fuck. No. There we go. Done. Okay. Okay, okay. 3 a.m. What progress? Next, learn skill, Tonfa, Apocalypse. So, Mystic Art unlocked. That's good. Yeah, anyway, yeah, it passed free. I will say goodbye here. Tomorrow, I guess we're going into the dream area. Just look how much we still have in front of us. Basically 3/4 main missions. I guess tomorrow when we start a bit early, I guess we can get this done. Shit. Do you know what this means? Base game Nioh is done tomorrow. The marathon is working. Yay! And then I do need, and then I just need to check if I can do the DLC fast enough. I will see. We will see. We will see. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye.